Hello and welcome, everyone. Sorry about the long delay. So, yesterday I had some issues with my audio. For some reason, updating my microphone software made it so all of my OBS audio inputs needed to be switched to the wrong setting and then back to the correct setting. And apparently, I had to do that individually with each of my sound alerts, not the ones that you use through sound alerts, like the plugin, the extension, but the ones like for when there's a party, then the party blower noise, the one for all the accent redeems, I had to individually change them all back. Oh, now I don't hear. I thought I had fixed the sound alerts so I could hear them, but I can't hear them again. Okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. Maybe this will do it. Chat box, that shouldn't matter to anything. I can't hear anything. I hate it when things break. Okay, do I hear anything at all? Okay, I hear that. Sorry about the beeps, but I was just testing to make sure that I could hear something. Stream Elements.
Can win! I believe!
Stream Elements having a moment, is that why? Let me run a really quick test. Okay, I heard that. Did that come through on the stream, that test just now? The follow test? And thank you so much, Cree, for the resub. Oh, is that, I feel like you resubbed yesterday. Am I getting that glitch again? Blindy, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, Doc, you gifted to Blindy. Stream Elements is not giving an accurate read on that one, but thank you, Doc. That's very kind of gifting for gifting Blindy. And thank you for the party. I do hear the party blower. Does it come through on stream okay? It does? Okay, good. Oh man. Audio issues. Thank you so much, Doc, for gifting to Mr. Personality. That's very kind. At the party blower. Good. Okay. It's a little quiet. I can turn it up. Hi Ghostly Nate. I can turn up the party blower if need be. It just I have to awkwardly go to another scene. It was apparently too loud before, so I turned it down, and then it was way too loud, way too quiet. But yeah, I can turn it up later. But yeah, how's everyone's Tuesday going? I hope you're doing well. I actually finally managed to finish making thumbnails for all of the, I think it turned out to be like 48 Elden Ring VODs. And I've scheduled them all to start posting onto my YouTube VOD channel. You can just like go to the playlist and see them all, I think, because that's how playlists work. As soon as you add it to a playlist, as long as it's not unlisted or whatever, or even if it is unlisted, it'll still show on the playlist. But I didn't want to flood people's feeds with like 40 Elden Ring VODs, so I've just scheduled them to release one a day. Yeah. Vint pulled something in his back a little earlier. Pain and agony. Oh, hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Vint, for linking the VOD channel. Yeah, so I'm all caught up now, so I've got all of my prior playthroughs, I think, since my 1.0 model. So let me check actually. Hello and welcome. Oh, wait, don't do that. I'm trying to look at YouTube, not watch YouTube. Yeah, I've got few Potion Craft ones, Elden Ring, Disco Elysium, Resident Evil 7, Ocarina of Time, Deltarune, Eco, Mist, Outlast, and Dark Souls 3. So all of those playthroughs are now on my VOD channel fully up to date. So I'll be able to just, as I stream, just export and then 24 hours later be available on my VOD channel. Thank you, Doc. It's very kind of you to gift it twice, Sue. Appreciate it. I feel a little bit discombobulated from all the audio issues. I'm like waiting for something else to break. Hey Bucko, what how you doing? Hello Vivian. Have you come to cuddle? Have you come to walk across the keyboard? Come to walk across the keyboard, okay. That's fair. You know how to get up there, Vivian. She's gonna be confused by the curtains. You know how to get up. You don't go that way. You go through your cat tower. Okay, let me move the curtain for you. Cats are funny. Casual crying at work? Oh, hope everything's going okay. Are you being too awesome and they keep giving you awards so you have to cry? Flood the building. As compared to ranked crying. Oh, okay. You're not competitively crying. Hey, Barubo, hi. I'm doing pretty well today. We did start off stream with a little bit more audio scuff. But I think that we fixed it now. That's why I started a little late. It's because my audio was still being a butt from yesterday for some of them, and then it was a butt again, even though I thought I'd fixed it before I went live. How are you doing? My cat can't decide what she wants to do. I moved the curtain aside for her so she could get to a heated bed, and then she just left because I guess that wasn't how she wanted to get past the curtain. Now she's sniffing my keyboard. What is your deal? She also was hungry earlier, and I gave her food, and of course she wouldn't eat it, so I had to individually put pieces of kibble on the top stair while she stood on the second stair, and she would eat them one at a time. I honestly don't know why she does that. She's like obviously hungry. She'll go around biting things and be hungry. You give her food and she's just like, no, I'm just gonna eat these wires instead. Very nutritious. So now I can never tell. Like, she's gotten worse about it recently. I can never tell now if she's hungry or she's bored. Maybe I should try putting her food somewhere else. She might not like it in the kitchen. She's extremely special. And she's sitting next to me and rubbing on my stuff, and I was petting her, and then she bopped me with a paw to say, no, that's enough. So I guess she's just gonna sit here and judge me. Is that the plan? Oh, she's purring. You want? You want, kitty? One of a kind, yeah. Thank goodness. I don't know if I could handle more than one of her. She's wonderful, but she's a lot. She is a lot. Aren't you? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's been an interesting day. I actually heard back about the mage duties. I might be able to move positions. I have an interview on Monday with a couple of managers, so hopefully I can move positions because I don't want to. Thank you. I don't want to end up being stuck in a specialized department when we're not getting more clients. We've been sold twice and we're still not getting new clients, so I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's not looking great for, you know, continuing to stay employed. So yeah. A new redeem party time? No, I just enhanced it a little with the with the party blower. Yeah, it's automated now, so I don't have to manually enable the confetti. It is timed too, so it'll stop after a while. It's gonna be a long party time. Actually, it doesn't go consecutively, it just restarts whenever it's redeemed, so it'll still be the same length, it's just that's the end of the last one. 87 fluid milliliters. We had 3? Oh, 4? It's gonna be confetti all stream, I guess. Nice, nice. We don't have a lot of sweeping to do after. Thank you for the parties, everyone. Is there any other interesting news? We did get the plumbing done. We're waiting on we're waiting on an inspector to be available to check that the work is all done correctly and up to code. But I'm guessing that's probably not going to be this week since it's Thanksgiving week. So they're probably fully booked and probably off Thursday and Friday. Will there be a 5th? There's been 4 so far. Don't tempt Vent. Technically that was the 5th because Mr. Personality redeemed one 9 minutes ago. I think I still have it set to 5 months after the actual birthday. Oh, that's right. You told me about that. You spend your elixir a lot. Yep. Oh, thanks, Mugs. My cat is all over me, but also she doesn't want what I have to offer. She's clawing at my leg, so I think she wants a blanket, but I don't have a blanket, Vivian. It usually means she wants to cuddle under a blanket. Don't have a blanket, my dear. Going underneath the keyboard won't be very cozy. Look, there's nothing there. It's just my lap. Now she's digging at my leg. Okay. Okay. Then you might have to get me a blanket. Oh dear. She hears him now. Want to watch Vent. So, I guess my streams are getting progressively more chaotic. I don't know. I can't tell what's going on. I'm just here doing my best. Thank you, Vent. I'll try not to knock everything over while I put this blanket on. Yeah, don't let that cord go all the way over though, because it'll get stuck on the edge of the ottoman. You're gonna get injured if you do that. Alright. Summon the catalyst here. Oh my goodness. Okay, cat is gone, but if she comes back, I will try to satisfy her cuddle demands with some manner of coziness now that I'm prepared. So, Disco Elysium. I know this game is a bit dense. Goes a lot into politics and forms of governance and unique features of the setting that seems to involve some kind of cryptid fog as the ocean. So I'll do my best to pause and describe things and summarize things as I go. It might slow things down a little bit, but I think it'll make it a bit more watchable for people. Hopefully I can make it work. So she's looking funny. Just her battle belly wobbling, yeah. Hello? You wanna go on the blanket? There you go. I know there's not much room because the desk's in the way. Well, if you're gonna be like directly on my lap, then there won't be room. Here, you go under the blanket. Trying to get Vivian comfortable. I know, Fic. The thing on a recent weekly buff turned out quite relevant. I'm quite curious all of my life, willing to dig deep into things, has led to some interesting places on my travels. Nice, that's awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for letting me know. That's in grocery store lines, yep. Okay, Viviana is under the blanket. We'll see if she remains comfortable. That's you? That's me too. Trying faces on snowy cars. Oh, it's cute. I love doing stuff like that. Are you good, Vivi? Nope. She's sticking her head out. You gone? No? Can't decide. She's like, this is under a blanket. I don't know if I'm warm enough. Okay, she lay down. I think she's satisfied. We shall see. Thanks for the lurk, Doc. I know you're still working through Disco Elysium yourself, so... I think those tags are good, so let me update. I'm for the road. Thank you, Doc, for gifting to Norfolk. It's very kind. Thanks, Doc. Okay, I will unmute the game. Is that loud? It seems kind of loud to me, but if it's... Oh yeah, I had to turn up, hard to tell, might be a bit loud what's in game. I had to turn up desktop audio a little bit, but I can adjust. It is a bit loud? Okay. Let me turn it down. Put it down to 65. And then I'll go into the game. And we'll see how we do. I'm using a different monitor. I'm using my new TV instead of... still loud? Instead of using my old TV, I'm using my new TV. And it's, much bigger, so... I'm trying to work out how to navigate. Yeah, okay. I can do it. Navigate from my laptop screen to my, TV screen. Quite the disparity. Okay. Yeah. Game alright on TV? Lots of text and all? It's quite a large TV. I always stream from my laptop and a TV. Sometimes, like when I was playing Dragon Age Origins, the text was way too small on an old TV. But this is way bigger. Like I can read this much more easily than the old TV. My main issue with text in this game isn't that it's small, it's that it goes by too quickly. So I read a little bit slowly, personally. I don't remember if the lady said I need to wait until the morning to call her again.
The soft glow of
But I guess I'll check.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You find out more about the owner of the armored boots. So the armored boots are on the corpse that's hanging behind the Whirling and Rags, which is the place I'm staying, which is the murder that we're investigating. So he's wearing armored boots, so I'm trying to get more information about them.
Not yet, but I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning,
If you have any other questions,
That's it.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you
I need
see
to
a
remember
set of steering.
to call again tomorrow morning. Might be a little loud still? Okay, I can adjust it. My mouse is a little clumsy changing screens. Is that okay or is that still too loud?
Yes?
Still high? Okay. Come on, mouse, you can get off. There we go. Like, you can get off the other screen, you can do it. Okay, it's at 50% now. I'll just enter the car again to see if the volume's
Inside,
good.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
It's good.
pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of...
Okay, thanks. Yeah, when I was having audio issues yesterday with Majora's Mask. Why was I blanking on that? I adjusted the desktop audio, and that's partly what governs laptop games. I don't have a separate soundbar for computer games like I do for my PlayStation ones because I have the capture card. But this doesn't use a capture card. So at 9 PM in the game, I need to go back to the apartments. It's only 2 PM. So I'm not sure what I can do right now. I can't get into the union thing. I need to get into the docks to talk to the union people. I need the union people to help me take the body down. But they're not very cooperative with that. I've already talked to these people and they're very hostile. Just trying to think what else I can try. Reading passes time. Not sure you got reels to purchase books though. I think I only bought a map. Oh, why is it chugging? You okay, game? You doing okay, computer? My computer's okay. Oh, there we go. That was odd. Usually 5 to 6 methods to do anything? Oh. Right now I need to get into the docks, so... I think I can just look in this window. I don't think I can actually do anything. Yeah.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorry...
Guess I can talk to that guy again? I don't know. Probably wouldn't help. I don't know if I just chose stats that make things kind of harder.
Looking for something, Rod? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
And this mug in the trash, yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
It's an extremely racist mug. Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Mug described only as racist mug.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Meaning measuring the stompers, right? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
Shows... He lifts up to show his left foot, then right.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
Where did you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
Rubs the back of his balding head. What? Why?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Okay, guy.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
Okay, we're done. Alright, so it did lead to some new dialogue. So I guess we can talk to people. I think I've already talked to them since I inspected the crime scene, though. I'll try this guy again. Him as good fashion in general? Yeah, I think so.
Right to work! Shame on you!
Wasn't done asking questions.
Things are busy enough. You going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Not just the bomber jacket, it's also the rolled up sleeves and the gloves. It's a good combo.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Much for Corptus. This guy is Scab, so.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Good question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market.
You make
the
anything look
rules
good.
of the economy, because they
True.
were given a job to do.
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Is there really, really big race theorist guarding a button?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
I'll die. Alright, time to die, I guess. You have any more advice for me, bro?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Him gives Buckawater vibes? I mean, he is charming and always composed. The Measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
He's
You guys
just
have all
drinking.
sorts of gadgets these days.
You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery.
I definitely don't have
And
that.
you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
I'm not CIA, bud.
Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
I'm pretty sure we don't. At least not with these things. Turn to Kim. Wait, do we have air support? Why didn't you tell me?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
He pats the side of his nose with his index finger.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of
Okay.
solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Sounds good to me.
First, don't fight him, obviously.
Yeah, that's
Second,
obvious.
get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise.
I hate
Basically,
it.
grow them. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
He tips his beret.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Sounds gross, though. I don't like it. Alright, teach me about your race theory. Yeah. Why did I can't believe I said that. Yeah, I will say. 'Cause I'll probably die. Somehow I end up fighting him. And dying.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Okay,
You have really let yourself go.
tell me about your advanced race theory.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I don't want to do that. Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races there are. Are there? Do you? I do. Whisper, this is for the thing. On second thought, I don't. Relinquish the opportunity to learn advanced space theory. I would love to, but I'm not going to, unfortunately.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
Yeah, me too, Ken, me too. Maybe you can subordinate yourself to subtly insulting him.
You are obviously a liberal, sailor.
Let's just have it together.
A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself.
What would that be?
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Sure, tell me about Type A. Anyone that describes himself as Type A is immediately telling on themselves. But anyway.
Those are the Simones, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile.
I can smile even though I have eczema.
All
What?
lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
That's not how you get lactose intolerance. Mitch had so many new words for me. Oh yeah. Man.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun
Doesn't use them correctly.
reprehensible street parades. Mound cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Wait, who exactly are the Mon? Okay, got it. Who are Type A then in your view? Oh wait, is he describing... Oh wait, he's describing A, excluding the Mon. What are the wait, who are the Mon exactly?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Okay.
Mahon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
The wood clogs though?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
Okay.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture.
Why does he hate tassels so much?
Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Okay, I get it. He hates tassels because he had a cat that had pica, just like Vivi, and it ate all the tassels on his blanket one time, and it got really sick. And that's why he hates tassels, right? He hates milk farts. He had a lactose intolerant roommate one time. Okay, got it. Who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities.
Okay. I only have so much of the inbreeding culture.
The other large mondial
I mean, yeah, that's kind of his thing.
the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
He draws his finger across his face. Glandular problem.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music.
He's
and eat
obsessed
toxic
with
minced
skin.
meat-based food,
I guess that makes sense.
which in turn only produces more sebum.
I guess that makes sense that a race theorist would be obsessed with skin. They always are, right? And expansionism is a glandular problem. I guess. And who are the Seminoles and Arohagites? Is that how you say it? I don't know.
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminoles and the Areopagites are on the ascent.
Now we're getting into astrology? What? It's in retrograde? Oh, man. And the Seminoles are...
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminoles inhabit the southern
Is astrology lesbian of racist?
I am Seminoles, from the stock
True.
Ile de Fantôme.
And the ones I can't pronounce?
The Areopagites are the master race
Areopagites.
of the Ile Maran deserts. The Seminoles are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Maran to Ansuland. Thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun Reten Occidentals discovered this place.
Okay. So what's the difference between the two?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed.
Khajiits?
Seminoles are
Where the
powerful,
vehicle?
mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
All silent, contemplating the beauty and the mystery.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Semeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Okay, tell me about B.
Type B are the unheroic races.
Okay.
Amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
With the skin again. Okay.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
You said... Kodkos? I've been trained to identify them as white in official descriptions.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see.
I'm in a hand
They
sandwich
are
thing.
of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen.
Playing this game, are you enjoying it so far? It's very interesting. It's a lot of my kind of humor, I think. I don't know if it streams so well. Because it's really dense with, like, political, like, forms of governance discussions, and then also, like, individual lore unique to the setting. And now we have an astrology racist. I don't know. He's very weird. How are you doing, Yui? It's good to see you.
Pinkness
feeling
is
well?
a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al Rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato.
So, when he says it has to be earned, he's still talking about it in a derogatory way. This guy is like really, really involved talking to him. Think you will need a day off work? Nice. Not the Tatos, no.
The Khoiko, the countless famous micronationalities au grade are all inexplicably obsessed with potat.
Not a
The
potat.
only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Oh man. Really hates lactose intolerance and eczema. Yep, he does. And also people who eat potatoes and smoke tobacco and drink alcohol, I guess. And the Bicholiers you mentioned?
Revacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history.
At least they
on this
tried.
planet.
Is it 82,000 years
And
that
skin
we
fat,
can
yeah.
record in history? You have very little
Sweat.
idea of what
Oil.
is happening. But that seems a little off.
Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long. The revolution sounds like it was actually very good and necessary. The revolution sounds like it was perpetrated by degenerate marauders, not all the people of Revachol. Always stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution?
The revolution came to Ravachol from
Gonna play
Prague
ignorant.
in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal
He's making
and
my eye
frontal
twitch.
lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
Hmm. King's regime deserved to be toppled from what I've learned of this world history. Yeah, it didn't sound like it was very good for people.
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoico to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
He really hates potatoes, huh? Should I just get a potato and throw it at him and then he'll just immediately perish? Thank you, Yuiko. Oh, Yuiroko, sorry. King's regime. Oh, yeah, I read that. First, a Goron ramping Majora's Mask dungeon. Now this guy. Yeah, it's a lot.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Okay. So tell me about what you consider to be the vile C to F race cauldron of pederasty, please.
Tips the F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments.
Oh my goodness.
And tragic maladaptations.
Oh my
They are
goodness.
tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Chimeric experiments?
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
This guy is just completely lost it. What? That's not how genetics work.
The mosquito is born still, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music
Can
to
grip the
vent
potatoes, yeah.
impotent despair.
Oh no.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Yeah, it does, huh? Maybe I've misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring? Anymore? Enough seeding. I don't know if I should be... The guy said not to, like, grovel, basically, so I'm not gonna challenge him. Any more?
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Oh goodness. Yes, better not to the Seminohatic chimera seems like more than I could handle right now. Tell me, I guess.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile.
The kids from your screen
especially when
sucks,
they meet
yeah.
a rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Simonese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Simonese strength and great servility.
I really want to punch him. I'm not very strong.
This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito.
What is this
We
guy
will
on?
never know precisely. No Simonese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman. Koika.
You're so terrible.
There is a strange sadness in his tone, a less than heroic melancholy this time.
Wants to have a servant race? Oh my god, he's terrible. Seem kind of blue about this measurehead. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring this up. You seem kind of blue.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin
I had racial
is
theory.
mysterious, and so it gets dark, Will. Enough of these personal matters. Have you been educated to all the Rasotip now?
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair. Perhaps they've been through this and established an accord.
Not they've been through all the types. Do I understand the advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To
Oh, dear.
solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma?
Made up bullshit.
You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Will you help me get him down if I do? Get the body down if I do? How do I word the mystery except? On second thought, I don't want to. Will you help me get the body down if I do?
We will see.
Oh.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way without becoming a race theoretician.
Tell me then. I don't want to do this.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes.
Oh.
I am worried.
How could you? Alright, let's try it.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me.
You have
This
to accept
clarity
it?
does not come instantly.
Gross, I'm not accepting that. Let's discuss something
I
else.
cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Oh, I'm less than 2 hours away from figuring out this thing I've been working on. 15th Indo tribe. What is the race enigma? The advanced race theory idea into free internalizing slot in your head. There's no free slot. Free one up. In past time, and when it's internalized, return to measure head. This is how thinking is done. Okay, I don't want to. Damn, what's this other way you speak of? There's a crate over here. I just... Oh, I can. No. Can't go past him. Okay. I guess that's for if you manage to get past him somehow. Look on Kim.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about the pissing competition that you mentioned. So he said that he was sent from his department and I was sent from my department, something to do with a interdepartmental pissing competition.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
Kind of stupidity.
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Mm-hmm.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
You volunteered to spoil it. What's special about Martinez? I know what this is about me. What was sent by my station? Well, I think they sent me because they wanted me to fail. Give you 2 other methods. Get in if you want to see him on Discord. Oh, okay, thanks. What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Huh. You volunteered to spoil it.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
He appears pleased. Nice. I wonder what it says about me. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it's best to let you make the next move. There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest we have. The hero cops in town perform in every way imaginable. I must be an Augurian apologetic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared. But I think I might be. I have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent
The
unspecified.
silence carries.
Okay, enough about the competition. Tell me about something
Yes,
else.
it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Yeah, I can do it. 58%. Let's try. Get some work done. Alright. Good luck on your work. Thanks for stopping by.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure.
Yeah,
They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
because I'm a man with a substance use disorder and not much else going on in my life. Oh no, that can't be right. Yeah, that makes sense. More sense than the other stuff I thought
Just
of.
think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and
Yep.
argues with his necktie. You weren't
True.
sent here to win.
And what if my precinct sent me in this case because I'm a fuck up, like as a joke?
I've considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
I would prefer a win? Ah, so... so you are their finest. You really see me as a safe bet? Nah, he's their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
He's so humble. Thank you, Chroma. Okay. Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through.
True.
We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
Something has kept
So
me alive
no,
all this
I
time.
don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Well, I tried to endure learning about this weird guy's race theory, but I couldn't
He's
do it.
right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some
It hurt
thought.
my brain.
Now let
He's
it go.
so stupid. Okay. It was going on about eczema and sebum and potatoes. It's obsessed with skin, which I guess makes sense. Most racists are. It's a very, very strange conversation.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
I was hoping I could tell him, like, I don't want to internalize his his terrible ideas. That was the guy who told me to suck up to the race theorist guy. Is this guy a ham sandwich?
Right to work! Right to work!
No extra dialogue. Okay. Let's check what suggestions Vint has gifted me. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Where's Kuno's shack? Is that out the back? I'm guessing that's behind the William Rags, right? Kuno's shack is right of the Hanged Man. Okay. I didn't know he actually lived there. He was just hanging out. I guess that makes sense if he doesn't get along with his dad. I think his dad's technically been evicted, but he's still living in his apartment. This place is like impressively run down. Oh, what was that? Come on, where'd it go? Was that it? I don't think that was it. I think I missed it. In here? No, I can't go in there. The right over here? There is a door, this thing, but I can't open it.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his.
Oh, I have a big bonus now. Okay. Let me save real quick. Oh, can I not save? There we go. So the shack, yeah.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad.
What is
It's
this?
nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because, unless Kuno lied,
Yes.
you should just be able to pull the panels aside.
Okay.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Hey.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Hmm.
Let's take a look inside there.
Can I get whatever this is? No. Okay. Let's go in. Unless Kuno lied. Could have. Silver plate traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant
Ty.
isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Someone has taken narcotics here.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
There's a letter in the
see
corner.
that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Mm-hmm. Probably. 40 cents. I need that. This says, get out of the way or get fucked up. Is that his throne? Empty bottle of magnocelum magnesium supplement. Good pig's head. It looks mummified. Oof. How do we get the things in the ruins? Let's go, yeah. My tires gonna start yelling if I'm not careful. That. Oh, it's gonna be like a whole long path. Okay. You. Oh, he's going to collapse soon. Oh, fun. Ocean pillars and the ruins together. Holding the ruins together. Postcard. Seems like there are a number of postcards in this game I can collect. I can sell them for not very much money, but I have to scrap together enough money to pay for my room, and I might have to do that. It's too far away, I guess. The stairs? Nope, can't access that. Okay. It won't let me go along the edge either.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak. Cloak does not concern me at the moment.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
True.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old.
One said disco.
First time.
Well, I'm not letting him take any more drugs, so yeah. Motherfucker, that's a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering.
Into the faint smile. Oh, I like it when he smiles.
But I digress.
Make
we
me
were
happy.
focusing on your cloak here.
What exactly are we doing up here?
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it,
He looks over the ledge at the cold pavement below.
it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
3%. Do I have any, I don't think I have any points to level up. No, I don't. Stink. Do I have any items to investigate? That might give me a little bit of XP. Where's my items? Inventory? Yeah, I can look at that postcard. Oh, can't interact with it though.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Yeah, I've already inspected all these, I think.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. From the right shoulder, it still kind of looks like
Yeah,
a
I've
map of the
already Already investigated all those. Okay, so I can't get any extra XP, but let's save. In case I die somehow. Fall directly on my face and break my neck. I think my character might be sober now after a night's not really sleeping.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught
That's
on the
not good.
railing.
That wasn't a green. Wasn't a green thing.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Vertigo almost pushes you over the edge. Right, I can't do it right now. I'll make that jump next time.
Sure. Just be careful, okay?
I lost a health.
Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Uh-huh. Oh. What do I do then? I need to go that way to get down, don't I? Weak legs, yeah. Weak a lot of things. Drinking my health away. Maybe I can go another way. Dead end, okay. This way. Oh, I got on the roof, so probably not gonna get me back anywhere else. What's this? I'm still too far away to access that? Okay. Characters not have shadows? I guess not. Yeah, now you mention it, they don't. Interesting. Didn't notice. The vampires. What is this, FF7? Characters in FF7 not have shadows? I thought they did. False memory of FF7 shadows. Can I get in there? Oh, no, that's Kim. Okay. I thought that was the window.
Yes?
Where do I go? Do I have to be able to make that jump? Is that the thing? Nope, not this way. Pathfinding is quite hard in this game. There we go. Yep. Yep. Oh, there we go. Nando, Guillermo. I don't know. Wait, is that money? 90 cents. Well, Rio.
Yes?
I wasn't trying to talk to you, I was trying to pick up the money. I'm a very broke cop because of all my escapades. Drank all my salary away, I guess. Maybe this route only works if you have high savoir-faire? I don't think I can try it again.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the...
Alright, I don't think there's any other way at this point in time up here. Did you double check it then? So it looks like I have to jump down there. I don't see another way forward. Why's everything got to turn into platforming? At least I don't have to zoom. That's the way in? Okay. Well, if I get a skill point, I can put into savoir-faire and try again. Not that it's guaranteed to work, but... better than nothing, right? Get out of here. This one involves stealing from people at night? I am stuck. Ooh, okay. Okie dokie. How can I get some... what experience? How do I get over there? Oh, that's the... behind the kitchen and the whirling in rags. Okay. So if I can open the whirling in rags door, I can get back there.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Found your jack.
Yeah, did you fucking there?
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Okay. You trying to send a message of some sort?
Yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off.
Found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about that?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in their pig.
Oh, you're tiny though.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
No, I'm good.
Wouldn't you?
Mm-mm.
You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle.
Kuno
in
does
your
exactly what
eyes.
Kuno wants. Yep. Kuno Shazam indeed. What's with the tube of
It's a
magnosolium?
vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
It looks at you like you pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
You could use some.
Magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Probably.
Teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
I've used a lot of it though. I still hung over.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
There's a code up there. I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all, what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
We get into the Kaaba from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just got a fly, pig.
Calypso fucking minging. I tried that. It didn't go so well.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Let's talk about your shack
The
again.
fuck do you want with it?
Oh. Nothing,
Good call,
nothing new.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Take care of your drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not approving the other lieutenant.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By kilo, you mean gram, right?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12. I'm keeping it and I'm doing it on myself. I'm not ready to make this
The fuck are
decision.
you talking about? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I know you don't. Okay. So if that's the way in, I need some savoir-faire. Okay. Pilgrim, hi! Platinum Elden Ring and beat the game? Just sorcery. Nice! Awesome. Lucas. You dealing with the kid Kuno? Yeah. I was asking him how I can get into the dock through his shack, and he said you have to jump, and I failed to jump, so... Guess I'm stuck for now. What else could I do? Will reading give me experience, I wonder? Cheapest book she has. I also want to get behind the door in the kitchen, but I don't know how. Magic at the disco? I think the ones up here were like history or something.
Shelves
Oh,
filled to
these
the
are
brim with
crime
novels
novels.
featuring the supposed.
Currently fighting giant serpent. That is
Shelves full of
ridiculous. Short
biographies
version,
of
single mistake or
famous
lapse.
people, whoever
Reaction
they
time
are.
or judgment is automatic loss. Yeah. Rough. Greatest Innocence. Let's buy this one.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Browsing through all the books with all, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. High Speed Love. Next to Irv's life. Next to that,
I really must.
she understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not.
Okay. How do I read it?
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain.
Oh, good.
Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned.
Okay, sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first Innocence? Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
Is that so? Alright, go and tell me that since you got it.
A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material.
I'm giving myself a pop quiz.
Voila. Now blast that first Innocence.
Okay.
Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions.
Innocents are
Among
really
these,
interesting.
the moral
I'm trying to learn
intern,
about them.
She was powerful and beautiful on
Oh, thank
all
you for the
her
follow. You're
icons.
very welcome here.
Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair.
Oh, maybe my
You don't
ex.
know why. Another choice, perhaps? Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
Back to the quiz.
Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence?
Sola?
Incorrect.
Oh.
Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history. She is often called an anti-innocence.
Interesting.
Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn of the century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
Harry Carnesian?
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth.
Sounds uncomfortable.
All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum.
Interesting. I think this game didn't have voice acting at first. Yeah, it's very different. You can imagine just a little
As the
text.
first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party.
Quite a bit. I've since voiced everything though, yeah, most of it.
Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
This one that doesn't ring a bell at all.
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary rule.
Franco
but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
Franco Negro, is it?
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue.
So, virtue-based meritocracy, in theory?
Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
Is it going to be the one with despicable in the name? I don't know, I'm going to go... Oh no, for some reason.
Correct.
Okay.
There have been a number of counter
That wasn't entirely a
false
guess.
innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Ernest Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra.
Aha.
Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind. I've got it. Honest.
Okay, sure. Time I'll bite, hint me.
Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro.
Are you absolutely certain of this?
0 doubts.
I'm gonna go with Dolores.
Correct. The mess might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century,
most precious
there's been a
soul.
great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded
Brain,
as the
please.
greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole
Don't trust the
fabric
brain.
of the world.
There's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. Okay.
Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a B. Good enough. Everyone misses a few from time to time. You would have done better if you just dialed the Dolores Day down a bit.
I only answered it twice. I don't think that got me any experience though. Did pass a couple of hours, yeah. Still mad at me?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
I'm good. I don't see the connection between this game and Platinum Disco and Monogatari? I don't know. I don't know either. It doesn't ring any bells. How are you doing? Freezing your fingers off.
Hello again, sir.
Oh, she doesn't have any new dialogue. Well then, what else can I do while I wait? I have something to do at 9 PM. I need a savoir-faire to try and jump down and get my coat and get into the docks. I need to be able to get into the door in the kitchen somehow. No, there's a pawn shop to the south? Yeah, I've been there. Is there something else I can do there?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple. The cobalt blue surface feels rough. The door does not.
Okay, so that door. I'm trying to figure out where it leads to. I wonder if it leads to abandoned part of the building that's connected. Probably goes Dokoi at some point. I think I'm missing a reference here. There's also this where I can like follow tire tracks.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
It turns here. Then where does it go after that? This is me, by the way. I crashed my car, I guess. I don't know where I took it, though. That's Kim's car, so it's not that one. I haven't seen a crashed car. I don't know. Down here is the pawn shop and the water gate, water lock. I can't open until Wednesday. Day is it, supposedly? Oh, my thought thing should be almost done. 23 minutes left, okay. I can sell a postcard.
Hello again. How can I help you?
I want to ask about my missing gun
Sure
again.
thing.
Oh.
Sure, man.
Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he on? Sure.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably
How's
on
regarding the
parole.
tire tracks allowed?
It's
Yeah,
tough
I
to
wouldn't
come
mind a
by
hint.
on the street.
Don't mind. What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Oh.
It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Just me, or is it really warm in here? Closer, sir. You take off your sunglasses? I like to check your eyes. So where does a man get that? It's really warm
I
in here.
try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
No judgment, just curious. Probably probably lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
Fair enough. Continuation of the tracks are exactly above you right now. Oh,
He's taking
thank
for
you.
mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's Pile, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities.
Sounds dangerous.
It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Probably. Tell me more about the Emergency Relief Brigade you were a part of.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to
Same
help
time,
the fire
yeah.
brigades
And
contain
level
the
up.
spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Nothing good. How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Okay. What's this? Why can't I scroll down? I have to... Oh. That way. Well... I don't think this menu likes me very much. Okay, let's try and see if I can get those tire tracks. Right above me here. I think I can go up these stairs. I have to go around this fence. Not to do with the bench, is it? No, it wouldn't hit the bench, and the bench would be gone. Oh, did I drive it into the harbor? Might have driven it into the harbor, huh? Play the game with the guys? I did before, didn't I? I guess I can. I guess I just talked to them, I didn't actually play. Hi, can I play?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for
Oh. I think I have to talk to the other guy to play.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer.
Legendary
already.
rhetoric.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the union again.
Sure, officer.
Oh, nothing more.
No, thank
What's
you.
the rules of the game?
Oh, the goal is... That's the cochonnet.
I think that's all I need to know about Paton.
You'll put that knowledge...
I don't like where this is
guess
going,
I
officer.
can't.
Don't you think we should do some... Hurry up then.
Okay. I can't play with them. Alright. Gotta inspect the sign. South of the pawn shop. Oh, okay. Thank you. I did, inspect that before. It's the water lock, right? That kind of looks like tire tracks I was just walking on, but I guess not. So is the car on the other side of the water lock? Is that it? In which case I won't be able to get there until Wednesday. Don't run into the wall. This side?
A rusting control panel with loose wire. This panel usually closes the wall.
Oh, is it the sign in the water? That thing. Uh-huh. Got a sign down. Can I climb down? No.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste.
Visual calculus. Alright, let's try.
Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now.
Right? I guess that's where my car is. But I won't know until I have more visual calculus. Alright, so it's 4 p.m. in the game. What else can I do while I wait? Not even halfway to a level. Oof. My friend. What is there to
hello,
do?
dear. There you are again.
The game have a quest log? Kinda, yeah. You go into journal. Sources info on the lynching. Something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with your badge to hear. Oh yeah, I need to find my badge. Interrogate vigilantes. You need to interrogate the men in the union booth. Find out what they know about the hanging of Martinez. I can't get in there yet. Find moral. I can't do that until Wednesday. Find the number on the victim's armor. I'm waiting. I have to wait until the morning for that one. Close the water lock, which is on Wednesday. Where's the rest of the body armor? Ask Kuno, kid throwing rocks, what he knows. Oh, okay, I can do that. Haven't talked to union dudes in the whirling yet? Yeah, I have. I did that last time. Chug, chug, chug. Okay, computer, you can do this. You got it? You can do it, computer. I believe in you. Kuno, where's his armor?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I'm gonna discuss the body
fuck
with you.
about it?
There are contusions all over the body. Did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
Grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks the stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Forms a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Yeah, a monk, high on,
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor?
amphetamines.
Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes,
Cows?
you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
You're telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid.
More on that later.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I know you don't. Can I fish the armor out of the sea? Oh boy. Probably wouldn't have any evidence on it now it's been... Well, it might have, damage. But it'd be hard to tell if that's from him lobbing into the sea or from the attack. Yeah, there's nothing to interact with in the sea. Oh, it's a shame. Alright, I guess we've got to talk to Manana. Body down. I suggest you call the station Lazarus in order to sort your health issues. Use the motor carriage to make the call, although you don't feel hopeful. Unclear how you should go about finding tiny pieces of plastic in a world that's huge. Track your badge down. People just stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen. We'll put the clothes in the trash. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. First, unauthorized access to the whirling trash. Ask about the tattoo's possible meaning. Searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. Might take some time. Anyway, in the secret passage. Okay. I wonder if I can ask about the tattoos. I don't think I can ask Kuno about the clothes. I'll try. Thanks for the alert, foxes. Hope you're doing well. Kuno does not care.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh, more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah.
That might be it.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. Alright, entertain me. What's so great about these pants? No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating. I already have pants. Wait, what happened to his clothes?
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Oh, what's so great about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit.
Performance
Made in
crotch.
Riover by scientists. Pants scientists.
Pants scientists.
Believe
I'm
it,
sold.
You need this shit.
He unzips his jacket to give you a quick peek at the plastic wrapped pants. They're graphite black and look brand new.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
Oh, really? I don't have 500 real.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They would also make you into an idiot.
Yeah. You might be interested in the pants. Let's talk about this later.
Alright, Pig. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you.
Performance
Can't do
crotch,
business
yeah.
without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
The greenhouse over there.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Hold on, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
Gardener? She's
Shit,
actually
nothing
not
to
a
Kuno.
gardener. Turns out she's a union fixer.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded?
No.
Drugs.
No.
Drugs are
No.
more rewarding.
No, it's
than
okay.
work.
I'm okay.
Or alcohol, if you don't
They
want
call
to
me
do drugs.
performance crush ready.
Alcohol is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug. This has been going on for quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol for a long time now. Juicy drugs. Tasty alcohol.
I'm gonna stop that habit of
Seems
thinking
kind of
about it.
boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard?
Oh, this mug in the
aren't-
trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno.
Mug?
Speak louder, Kuno.
It's starting to get annoying how often this kid keeps saying his own name. It's supposed to be obnoxious, yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene. I cleaned some of it up. Cleaned some of it up.
That's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. We're trying to get you hooked on the stitching.
Look, man, gonna get tied to the radiator. Tied to the radiator. One of my favorite lines in the game, yeah.
Yeah, get your bacon
Certainly
shit
imagery.
away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
The ladder, ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you can say the ladder is unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Might have some questions later.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh, I can buy the Fallon pants and I'll get +1 savoir faire so I can make the jump. Costs $15 though. They do it. Miss Kuno's velocity is fucking max. The body's not down yet, so the line will be coming up. Ah, okay. I do have the night paid, I think. Rose, make the jump. Cons, you give Kuno money. Yeah, he's probably not going to spend it on anything healthy for him. Alright, let's get him.
Here, pig. We're fun now. For Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
Performance buddies. Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I know you don't. I know you don't, buddy. Wait, what's that?
The 15th Indo tribe.
Okay. What is it?
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory.
Okay, interesting.
The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Celinda. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
That's sad. It's 10 cents for every green orb clicked. Learning cap or savoir faire raised to 6. Temporary research bonus. Temporary research bonus none. This is just about history stuff? I think the most important of thoughts, one that you must truly complete. You must see your hand reaching out for them. Name after name, and none of them seem familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. I feel like a kid looking at stickers on a fridge. I could remove one of these. I think I need my endurance. So many options, oh my god. There's just heaps of them. Oh, does that... Are these all locked? Can't click on them. Are they... No? Was I just clicking the wrong place? I guess only the top ones I can click on. Oh yeah, I see they're slightly whiter. The other ones are more grey. Unlock the higher row? Don't need to forget any. Yeah, I don't know how to unlock it though. Just happens over time? Oh. Do I have the ability to unlock now? No. And a skill point to unlock. Oh, how many skill points do I have? I guess just the one. Okay. Alright. So what should I learn? About Zovian socioeconomics? That's like communism in this setting. -2 visual calculus looks like reaction. I want to do the advanced race theory, no thanks. I'm interested in this one. I think that's going to give me something interesting. Yeah, I'm going to try this one. Maybe this is the most important. It's the most important itself. Okay. And I shall try. Try to realize. Get my jacket. This work is tough. I agree, loading screen. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Doing the chugs again. You okay, computer? Hope you're okay. I think Kim's in my way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, no, no. Don't turn around. There we go. Okay. Shall create a save. Now, equip the performance crotch. Where are you? Anything else that will help me? +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Interfacing. Physical instrument. Drama. Logic, authority. True chemistry, a reaction speed. Visualization, suggestion. I don't know if physical instrument will help, but maybe. My necktie do. Inland Empire. Okay. Let's try it.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is
28%.
still caught on the railing.
One back by physical instrument. Okay, let's go. I think that was a fail. Does he have a penalty to tap my fail? Oh, dang. I'll reload and take them off.
Nope. No.
Was... Where is it? Oh, it should be at the top, right? Yeah, that was it. Load that one. Address again. Okay. Loads you. And you. And... yeah, they give -1. I guess just these shoes? Why not? Anything else? Give me any... I don't need that in my hand. I've been wandering around with a chain cutter in my hand. half light. I don't know what that does, but I guess I don't want it to be dampened. Should I wear this one? Conceptualization? I don't think conceptualization will really help. Shoes made the difference there. She rolled a 6. Oh. What's this?
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Oops, fashion faux pas, discard the thought and the shoes. Do I have to throw the shoes away if I say that?
Let's hope no one saw you wearing these outrageously expensive and ultra-liberal shoes.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just doing it to grab the jacket.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught.
Yeah, I did it. Had to wear ultra-liberal shoes though. Oh, I think I took them off.
A chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes, let your senses take in the world around you. Continue the voyage through the salty air.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
For the tip, I did it.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
He said my jump was disco. Oh my gosh, I'm cool now. Kim likes me.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Okay, I need to change. Put my shoes back on. Pants what I was wearing before. I think that was the... No, I was wearing the yellow pants, right? Guess I want the savoir-faire from these, though. Oh, that's -1 savoir-faire. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that gives me -1 suggestion. Keep it as physical instrument, why not? Interfacing. Conceptualization or pop culture? Yes. Oh man, I look really weird. Anyway. Nice ultra-liberal shoes. Oh dear. I can wear that jacket. Okay. Oh, it gives me shivers. Oh. Still save and reload? Did I miss something? You've taken in the world around you, Kuno would have shouted, biggest fucking airborne. No, I'm good. Alright. Progress! Go! I was worried if I took in the world around me, I would fail. This. Wild pines. That. Oop. No! Don't go! All around you, great machines. White pines spread on the screen covering. Looks like it's forest snow under it. What's that?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Push it.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Cool. I'm not destroying anything. Looks a bit unsteady.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
Okay.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
Good. Have I blocked my path, I wonder? $1.09. Made industrial litter on the platform. Okay.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special in this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe I can't tell. I think we should investigate further.
You do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We're not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Open it.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Knock.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside
Erratic yet
the
thorough.
container.
Been in the world for 2 days. Is your chibi block so much? How much money you have? I'm gonna leave this hint here. If you can't pay your room tonight, it's game over. I've already paid it, yeah. I have $5.32 right now.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option. Yeah, why am I?
Why are you what?
Anything at all.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You
Wait,
can
door
do
to
that
open.
after hours.
Nothing. Aww. I wanted to see what was in there. There's supposedly some drugs being smuggled through this port. Can I go down the stairs? Oi. Precursors to drug. Ingredients to make drugs are being smuggled through this port, so I should be able to, in theory, find them. They might be in the lorries, though, not in the actual port itself. Yeah, I tried to pay 2 days in advance, but he wouldn't take it, so I've only paid one for the next night. 3-pack worth of cigarette butts. Numerous empty bottles. Can I pick them up? Where's my bag? And I'll put my gloves on too. And pick them up. Eeh. Hmm? Eh? Can't pick it up. It stops when I... There we go. That one. No, don't leave. There we go. Guess it didn't like me holding down shift.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
On the first day, you have a safety net, but I've seen a couple of people self-lock themselves on day 2. Oh, okay. Need to investigate that, top priority. Day 3 onwards, you can actually find another place to sleep. Oh, cool. Be good.
You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
So, this is where Renee works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
I need a seat.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate.
Yeah.
You stand and exit the booth.
Okay. Have searched. Oh, what's that?
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Can I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Oh. This is really sad. I must have been miserable. Like a lot of fun. I'm not completely convinced it was me. Must have been an advanced scouting mission from the hub. This is really sad.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Wait, is there another bottle I can pick up? No. Okay, I think that's everything back here. Let me take my stuff off. And on the stairs. I have to click on them? Can I not go down? It's hard to tell if I can go in a direction in this game because the pathfinding is very, very wonky. I assume that it would have a little thing around it if I could go that way, so I guess I can't. I have to go the other way. Can't go past here because I put this thing down. Oh, I can go this way, okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, electrochemistry. Yeah, it's oddly quiet. Your machines are sleeping. Speaker is silent. There's no work to organize the yard. That. Musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Oh, this is locked. Oh yeah, $6.72 total. Industrial sized thermos, smells like burnt coffee. $8.04. Oh, I didn't know that was going to take me through. Coffee and giant thermos is still lukewarm. They're made of pallet leading up. Oh, it's a guy. Don't want to talk to him yet. I'll talk to the other guy out here. Banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
Okay.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Mm-hmm.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Oh, I'm gonna keep listening. Oh. No, he's not singing more.
Container, container.
The lyrics to this the accent is so...
Container, container.
Hi.
Everard, Everard, Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well.
Hi.
Hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Mm-mm. That with you people in scabs.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
True. Doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here?
The containers in the
Nice.
yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
Yep.
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Cisterns? Like a massive redecorating operation, Kim.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Underneath these red covers.
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
You know, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Thanks, Leo. You've been very helpful.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Leans in with a confidential look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
What's this to think?
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Titus and his boys. What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Malden leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
You work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Beaufort, huh?
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
He knows how to go on, huh?
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Ah.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
That's sad.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Okay, so this is the union fixer, the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
In that container over there.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
I'm looking for the leader of the Dockworkers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows.
bet.
They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett
Super
and Mr.
good,
Edgar and
so
I
good.
went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Wait, to the 2 joint containers to the right.
Bye-bye now.
Bye. Okay. Let's see how much trouble I get into talking to Everett. I'm gonna make an additional save just in case. Right, let's see how this goes. Wait, what's that? Taxidermy fish that tells time? Okay. I know you could taxidermy fish. I guess you can.
Before you is a walrus
Singing
of
bass
a
and
man
stuff, but they're
seated
plastic.
behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens
Could be
himself
fun.
up
Oh no.
in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in a tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by.
Harry Dubois.
Please, have a seat.
I know my name now.
I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
What nasally than I was expecting.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Made his voice even worse. Oh, thanks, Kim.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. That's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
He nods his multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Fine, I'll sit.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Gives you a sly wink.
So
be
tell
serious.
me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachel Citizens Militia today?
It took damage to my health. Health is critical. Do I have something to heal myself with? I don't think I can access my items right now. Am I dying?
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end bad.
Chair killed you. Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffered final heart attack. Detective Lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did
It's
not
the second
come
time
as a
I've died.
surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the
I didn't heal
deceased
before this.
superior
No, I
officer,
didn't.
commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker."
I don't really
He
understand my
loved
health
his
bar.
liquor, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague.
Can't see your HP
But I
behind
think before
you,
he
but
ever
you have a
had
healing
heart
item
attack,
to use. Okay.
His heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was
The
on
healing
the brink
item
of
in
solving a murder
Renee's
case.
shack? Have I been there? Oh, yeah. The outpost thing, yeah. Okay. Oh, that means I have to talk to Leo again, right? I think I saved before talking to him?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old
Oh,
Leo
I guess I
here.
already
Yes,
had
did.
talked to
Yes, I
him.
did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of... No trouble at all, mister. No trouble
Yeah,
at
nothing
all.
new. Okay, let's go get the healing item. I think I've been automatically using healing items, right? So my health is the orange bar? I'll move so you can see. Still trying to move myself. Get my mouse off. There we go. So it's the orange, right? It's like half health? Over the health, there's a number. 6 charges of healing then. Oh, I thought that number was the health, so it's the bar that's the health. The orange plus sign to heal? Okay. I'll still get the other healing though, may as well. Sorry about that. My computer was still considering at the other screen. Hey Yaru, how you doing? Okay, let's go get the healing. Oh. When I tried to do WASD to move my character, it just changed my scenes in OBS, sorry. Oh dear. You can only get the healing if you risk dying from the chair.
The name on the door reads,
Otherwise it won't let you rest in the shack. Oh, okay.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the drawers are empty. save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Do you mind if I help myself to some meds?
I'm not here to tell you what to do, Detective.
Read the side effects.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia,
Prophet's disease?
Prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death.
I'm facing that anyway.
Erectile malfunction, critical flatulence,
critical
watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to La Opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse.
Sounds alright.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
I'll take him anyway.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand and exit the booth.
So do I need to, like, fill my health bar all the way? No, I don't? Okay. Oh. Is it just 2 things? You can heal while taking damage? Because it's like half the bar, it's like now completely full, but one charge filled it completely. It's like I just have 2 hit points. Is that the thing? I just have 2 hit points? There's a tendency to wreck carry. Your endurance indicates how much health you have. Oh, probably not much then. I don't think I have much endurance. Yeah, just 2. I have 2 hit points. So I was on 1 hit point, that's why I died. I took 1 damage from the chair. Is the chair like poisoned or just like extremely uncomfortable? Is it actually like a weapon? Somehow? Weaponized chair? I wouldn't put it past this guy. Really uncomfortable. Impressively uncomfortable. So close to heart attack that the chair pushed you over the edge. Oh dear. Alright.
Before
Get on with
you
this.
is, with great effort,
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. I'm Evra. I'd offer you my hand, but
he looks extremely comfortable.
You go ahead, Detective.
Whatever, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Yeah.
excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man and reasonable men. So tell me.
The chair you're sitting on has got
Sure
to be the
did.
most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violate.
By the way,
Violate
I heard you got a
ethics.
rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have
Living
no
close to the
manners.
world
It
is
pains
in the
me to
game.
say.
You got rather rude. A rude reception from Gart.
This should take care of that nonsense.
A giant novelty check on his desk is absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
You hate the comically large chicken shoved up your ass. Keep it, I'm good.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
Crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks further into his chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Interesting.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. lost and gun. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant be very worried.
How do you know about my lost gun? Not worried, I got this. I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own
Chair is
mouths.
killing you.
It's in a safe place. You just know it.
Side
I have a
effects,
feeling
spooks.
Everything's going to be all right.
Alright, Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Okay.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this.
I wouldn't
I have
be so
to
sure
fail
about
this,
that.
don't I? Alright. Time to panic.
You're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
So what?
You're
Make him
about to
cry too.
You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is
His
this,
chair is killing
Mr.
me.
Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck
One is
down.
fun one to fail though.
Chill.
At least I have items.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Sliding down the chair like a jello shot. No Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
No, I'm good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sleeping. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use a glass of water. Sit upright. Melting. Try sitting upright.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it
Keep
was,
him guessing.
I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Police officer questions.
It
Here
is
we
about
go.
time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I met Joyce, the company
Oh,
representative.
that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Just pals?
Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
You sure? I find it a little odd. What happened to the previous negotiator? Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances. Why haven't you let her in to see you? What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Make concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally go? Let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Called him a midget.
Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry.
Just
You're
said you
not
would
a
never call
midget.
anyone that.
No one is. We're pals.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it
This
was
guy's
a
so
rabbit
full of it.
or a hairdryer.
Elena,
or an
hey, thanks for
iron.
hanging out.
The point is, her heart wasn't in it.
Mhm.
Mine was.
Okay.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression.
Yeah, he's not gonna be helpful. Why haven't you let her to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
You sure? I find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
I will never do that.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
Oh, he's going Kuno on us.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
It's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think
Pretty
the odds
high.
of that are very low.
I mean, considering what I was doing to my body. My memory's fine, I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Yeah?
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder. Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand.
Him suspects
Please
something.
continue, Harry.
Get this straight. My full name. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
And I thought you were a Harry Dubois. Okay, I like it. I can work with that. I really like it. Yeah, it's my name. I like it.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Try the folder.
Everett's large hands
Damn.
are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
Got nothing to hide.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
What kind of cop does it say I
Well,
am?
Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
What? I'm not apologetic. I'm confident.
Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
You have toxic masculinity in your brain. You know about my family?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Never mind the family.
Harry, is the most important thing in the world. Of
What about
course,
others?
Harry, of course.
Other matters.
Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You
Oh.
wanted something from me.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez.
That is why I'm here.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
I did just die by chair, but I'm doing better now. How are you doing?
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
But?
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I mean, my character in the game sat down, had 1 hit point left, took 1 damage from sitting on the chair, and died. Yep, it's the kind of game this is. You could just die by sitting on a chair. It's an impressively uncomfortable chair. Yeah, it's really uncomfortable. But I healed up this time, so I'm okay. It's almost like real life. I've heard wrong if right, we're not. Tim, is this true? Are we door opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
I
You
kinda
want
do.
to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I can't accept this thing.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Yes, we both
I'm
understand.
kind of missing talking to the horrible racist guy. It was less unpleasant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Are you going to ask me how I got in? I want to go over a couple of things about me. Could you help me get the dead body down
You
from a
might
tree?
have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Also cited the footprints of the crime scene worker boots.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Good.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race science. He's had enough of that.
Yes, I have.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
What's in the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
Something special about it. It was attached to the crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try.
You want me to talk to the container? Okay. Talk about my lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
I bet
The
he already
only
has
way
it.
to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on. Would he really be holding my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Wait, the gun may have been brought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you
Bought
pawned
it,
it.
didn't he? This isn't the original game VA for this character, right? No, this is
Now, please,
updated version.
let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
I'll not be blackmailed with this gun business. I don't care about the gun, keep it. I mean, if I do things for you, I'll get my gun back. Yeah, I won't be blackmailed.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate.
I've been trying. I don't know how to find
and
it.
Doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent, my dear Harry. There are literally... I rarely do, Harry. I have people for that. Now, you were saying?
Oh, the Union is involved in the drug trade. Want to replay the game? By Bahamut? This sounds atrocious. Yeah, he's pretty annoying.
What? Harry, how
Most of
could
the
you
actors
say
are
that
great,
to
but
me?
he's very
You
obnoxious.
know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
No comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Not you starting to call me Harry now. Are you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
Say nothing. A man my age? What are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities. I too am surprised by the resilience and athleticism of this tool I've been provided with. Tap your chest. My body's gonna break down any moment now. Probably pushed it to my limit. Enough wackiness. Let's get back to business. I'll just say nothing.
The big man peers at you over the rims of his glasses for a moment, then interlaces his fingers and rests his chin on his hands.
His voices sound atrocious in my opinion. Everyone has an atrocious dude he is.
Anyway, I assure you,
It's like a
I
whole
am a
war
very
crime. As a
well-informed
person.
man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Can I look at the
Let's hear
folder?
it, Harry.
I guess I already asked.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on Wait.
Bye.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
He reaches into his drawer and pulls out a plastic card. So I was wondering how I was supposed to get out. Great, wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take...
Okie dokie. Ask Renee about the photo, get the body down, put the clothes in the trash. Yeah, who else is authorized to... It was, the company that empties the dumpster. Wasn't enough to butcher my poor boy Kuno. I assume you're a FF9 VV fan? I like VV well enough, yeah. Are you commenting on my hat? VV's pretty cool. He wasn't an inspiration. Can I move? You gonna move, Harry? Come on. Pathfinding this is terrible. What and what and the what? How do I get out? Get me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Should be like right here. Oh, I have to go that way around the pillar. Man, it's annoying. Anyway. Alright. How you doing, Leo?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse.
I don't think he has any new dialogue, actually.
Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Oh, boy. Gone so soon. How am I gonna open it? Okay. I'm guessing I should use my level up, but I don't know what I want to put it on yet. I think there's some roles that are locked and I need to invest a point in, but I don't remember which right now. Oh, no, go down. Go down. There we go. Meow. Yeah, I forgot to open my robe today. My cloak. Oh, what's this place? Radio's emitting strange buzzing sounds. Giant asper on the pillow, the pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Leo, probably? Standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on. Someone left dark liquid pot. Looks almost sentient. Every worker member of the board is written on the top of the flyers. On the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. This is Dewey typewriter. The model named after the model name's on the back. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Right?
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Alright.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron,
The
Coal
drugs.
City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Give it a try.
Whatever's hidden
Nice.
here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
The note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
To Lieutenant, look him, a to-do note, list of errands for Everett.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water. All items on the list have been the drawer.
Whirling
slides
borscht.
shut
So from the
smoothly.
whirling? The whirling in rags? Interesting. Magnesium. Got some nerd glasses. Oh, wasn't there something I needed visual calculus for?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Hundreds of documents and the same materials. You already went through all of hundreds of and the same you already went through all of these. The drawer slides shut.
Hoping I could inspect them again somehow.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Neat shades. I think they're spectacles. They're -1 drama. Oh, neat office shades. They are shades. Okay. Boost my visual calculus though. I don't know if there's any point to this.
The already
I'll
familiar
try it. It's
cold
only 10
cups of
cents.
plastic. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005.
But this doesn't kill me.
That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling.
Please don't die, Harry.
Calling. Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
Of course I didn't know my number.
the voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
What's this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
No, I mean, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harry Dubois. Do you have anything on my name?
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
What kind of film is that?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Zemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Whoa.
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
On the corner of Voyager and Maine, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining,
actually a movie
and
buff.
there is
I guess
almost
he's reading
no
the description.
traffic on the streets. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up, and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
What was all shit?
It.
I feel sad about Video Revachol 24.
That's enough for
hour.
you today. Let's conclude this call.
We're done. I'm sad, Kim. Okay. So... Oh, now I'm down at the front. Okay. Up to guy obsessed with eczema and sebum. He's a skin guy. He's gonna skin you 'cause he's creepy.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Everett told me you can help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
A bare hands? I thought you were a man.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Okay.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic outlook.
Shush.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Can I loot this box now? $20.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
I'll work for whoever I want. Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop. I am corrupt at every opportunity I get. It's none of your business. Yeah, I'll work for whoever I want, because you are saying that, you have a right to work. He's about to meet Kuno. True. The Measurehead is meeting Kuno, though.
Echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then.
Did you end up taking the money? What money? Oh, from Iraq? No. It's Kuno.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
May not have harmed Kuno.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
There's been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
I can't loot it. I'm a Union guy now. I couldn't get past this big oaf. Alright. Shot the body down yourself? Is it a really hard roll? At least there's 3 more brain cells in the perfect cranioverse. Oh dear. See what mess he's left behind. This.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershore. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must
Yeah, he broke
be here.
the branch off.
The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
In the west.
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you,
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
Down the shore.
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
Haven't read many books. Is writing and narration always that orgasmic? I guess not always. And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
It's like different writing styles. This is quite prosaic. Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
It's in the east.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
Beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What is across the distributary?
Coudon, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
And what is beyond the coron?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
It's in the north.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
Closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree.
He's down actually now.
Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
Not from the first time I see this segment, but it makes me tear up every time. It's very poetic, yeah. On the other side.
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town. In the shadow of the day the revolution felled.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Gotta look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Okay. You alright, Kuno?
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Stop using the K word, it belongs in the past.
Can't tell Kuno what words to use. Fucking kipped.
Looks like it does have a place in the future after all. What is this, a word museum? You want to belong to a museum, Kuno? With all the old people?
You. Kuno says kipped if he wants to. Kuno's dad says kipped all the time. Kipped's a cool word.
Kipped, kipped, kippity, kippty, kipped. Kippity, kipped, 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 kipped.
It's like a little engine has come alive on the other side of the fence. An engine that only says kipped.
Oh dear.
Kipped.
Alright then.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Yeah, I know you don't.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Can't the morgue do the autopsy? Vivica, did you know that Kuno doesn't care?
The
I
RCM's
suspected, yeah.
four-phase murder scene processing manual.
RCM's four-phase murder scene processing manual.
What are they on about?
Cop stuff.
He's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else to do this? A doctor? Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open? Got it. Yeah, is there a doctor can do this?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work, everything.
Wait, honorary rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is lieutenant detective.
Yes, I feel like a detective. No, I don't think I'm a detective.
You are. The station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Full stack detectives. What exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is.
Don't you?
You've done 100 of them.
Don't you remember then lost my entire memory?
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Yeah, no. I put on those gloves. Where's my gloves? I get into my items. Okay, why don't you know what use are you?
You must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
Who's the Copperpedia? I think I need to talk to him.
You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I have gardening gloves. Maybe that'll be
They
enough.
are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Okay. Just fill this in, right? Show him the read field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
Okay.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Open the ledger.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
And 1 assistant. Let's jump ahead to part 3 of the summary. Yeah, go in order.
That's you.
Initials. Yeah, I'll write my full name.
the corpse is indifferent to
Guess
your
I forget it
scribblings.
again.
Just lies there. The next box says
Wikipedia's Esprit de Corps, yeah. Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
Let me file the coroner's case under me. Technically, I arrived at the scene before you. I'll just write it down.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write about 42.
He nods.
Race?
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say
Popsmanship. Oh, okay.
the pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Oh, God.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, pig's gonna have sex. What? Right,
Nor
male.
does does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
Okay.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Thanks, Grandma.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here.
Don't we know
Say
that
something
Kuno was flinging rocks at it for like 3 days? 4 days, 5 days, some amount of days. Anya? Okay. It was kind of an Anya moment, isn't it? Brennan Barrett. Thanks, Chroma. Did you want the Bondo one?
Don't overdo it. It's
Another
okay to
smug
be unsure.
expression, yeah. I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
This held the dead man's chest, as if in preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in
tangents
solitude.
here.
Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
Gosh.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Alright, external examination.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
She needs to go write some fanfic or something. Jeez, write it
The boots
down.
are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Don't you like when during the investigation your mind wanders off and you find yourself remembering every single death around you? Yeah. Dylan, hi! How are you doing? How was your stream? How's Minecraft? Get any diamonds?
The boot has a serial number.
Emeralds?
It's E50.
Welcome in.
.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number
Just
is
doing a
purposefully
field
concealed
autopsy
by the
right now.
design.
Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a fun stream playing Minecraft. We're playing Disco Elysium. I'm a cop who drank himself into an amnesiac state. I'm trying to pull my life together. It's very hard. I've died twice so far. Got a lot of progress. Nice. Are you building something? Are you trying to, like, kill the dragon? I've never tried, actually, like, getting to the end or anything. Doing the Ender Dragon thing. Got on sale? It's really good. It's very dense, but it's very much my kind of humor. Yeah, welcome in everyone. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Mage Vivica. I'm a life mage, and we talk about mental health on Mondays. I make a little buff, a thing called a weekly buff, which is just topics suggested by my community, my thoughts on it. And the last one I did was about cultivating curiosity as an adult. If you want to check it out, I think probably pop a link in the chat. It's just 2 minutes long. There we go. Thank you, Ben. But yeah, we also talk about stuff like that on stream. This is a place where I want people to feel like they can talk about things they're interested in, even if it's not always the happiest topics. Go to my tower on the mountain. Got the main body made and a bit of the top. Nice! Ray Hammer Time, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Arrow path going up the tower as well. Nice, that's awesome. We play extremely communist games sometimes. Sometimes, yeah.
Tattoos.
But you can also be like a terrible race theorist in this too if you wanted. Not that I do. That guy, I still have like a headache from that guy going on and on about his race theories. He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Race theory, except wrong in every way imaginable. Yeah, it's like completely jumbled. It's not even like race theory is ridiculous anyway, but this one is like astrology / like some kind of dermatological obsession. He's like obsessed with like eczema, sebum. It's just very weird. Yeah, astrology. It's very weird. I'm doing well other than that.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
The game takes a dump on every political movement you can pick, but it critiques communism. Only in a way a true communist can. True. I'm like, can I just have like a peaceful pro-workers movement? No, it has to be extremely violent. Could we not? And the game's like, so you're a centrist. So you want to incrementally change things. I'm like, I didn't say that. I just don't want to kill everyone. To be clear, critical race theory is good. It's basically critical thinking of what importance race actually holds in society. Most race theory is just people explaining why they hate minorities. Oh, so it's not like any kind of supremacy. But it's being critical of what race actually means within society. That makes sense. His is definitely not that. His is not that in any way. His is about certain races being inherently superior and other races being inherently servile and all that kind of stuff. So, right-wingers use critical race theory as a buzzword, and they use it very wrong. Fascism is an attempt to justify your bitterness and hatred. It eats itself from the inside. Yeah. Doesn't end well.
Well nourished.
Doesn't start or continue well either.
Measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Actually means race theory, as in when humans relatively recently started measuring skulls and melanin, say some people are genetically better or worse. Yeah. Yeah, people's physical differences are so minor compared to similarities, race is a social construct. It's not a biological fact. Yes, there are certain diseases that are more inherent to populations who have ancestry from certain parts of the world, but again, all people are more similar than we are separate and different. And the newbie, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Kinda wild how caring about skin color specifically and basing so much on that isn't a medieval times thing, it's a modern times thing, yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate that people fixate on things that are so superficial.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
I want to note that people of different race or gender are different, but equal in the difference of experiences and knowledge. Yeah, I don't mean to say that like everyone is just the same. Obviously, your inherent traits, so your physical appearance, your gender identity, your sex, all of these things have massive impacts on your life. Not just how people treat you, but like various ways. Like people are often have a lot of biases, and they will be like inherently more trusting of certain people versus other people, and it's all very complicated. And I don't mean to downplay that at all. It can be a source of great strife for people, but at the same time, I think that it's not necessary. If we could get to a point where we understand that, no, actually, humans are humans, and they all deserve respect and basic human rights and dignity, then I think that would be much better. I had misfortune of talking to some vile folks who are willing to throw slurs left and right. Very sad, depressing people, yeah. That sounds awful. Critical race theories mostly focus on society, not the race itself. Like how law is hurting the homeless will hurt people of color far more than white people, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's looking at all of these biases through the lens of how we categorize people, even unconsciously. Very simple and general idea, since it's not too big on stuff that deep. Yeah. Yep. But what this game was touting was not that. It was about supremacy, which is just wrong in every way and also abhorrent. Okay, talking about the body here. Push the corpses here before moving on. I don't want to touch it. Just write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head,
treatment
chest,
of races
and thighs.
impact people and continues to
Consistent
impact
with
them.
stones thrown
Yeah.
post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Were you using a trebuchet?
Talking shit about
You're
Kuno's
using
velocity.
what's it called? Slingshot. Yes, I don't really like diving too deep into politics. It's always about who you want to turn the blind eye towards. The thing that gives me pause when people say they don't like politics is that wherever you have humans, you have politics. Politics isn't some terrible thing that's divorced from being alive. It is inherent in being alive. Like, if you had one person in an abandoned building, there would still be political implications. Like, it's just part of existing in the world. But yeah, in terms of like trying to debate or say who's right and wrong, I'm not so interested in winning conversations. Conversations aren't about winning for me. They're about communicating and reaching mutual understanding and understanding other people's points of view and trying to explain your own point of view. Good thing, Kuno's velocity. Biggest kimono is basically, we're not affected equally and doesn't have to focus on a group explicitly to target them. Yeah. If you're not racist, half of it's a given. The problem with politics is that one group will always gains politicize everything. I mean, things are inherently political. You can try to skew it to your point of view, yeah, but I don't know. There was someone campaigning, and their signs were like taking the like people before politics or something. And I was like, that's just nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Political conversations often get messy real quick. It may be a version for people is often avoiding the mess that comes with politics, not presuming anything, but just thinking about it. Yeah, that's often pretty common experience. Everything is political, even maintaining the status quo. Yep. My brain hurts a lot. That's fair. I mean, it's just a necessity of either back off or go in for serious topics. You can't half-ass it usually. Sometimes I don't have the energy to engage. Yeah. And, you know, I'm not here to have any big debates and settle any questions. Just open curiosity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
In the tree? I guess things could have climbed the tree and got to it. Got to the corpse. Men to high velocity. No, I'm not writing that.
You get your mark.
I don't want to be president, no way. I'd be terrible at that job. Lieutenant produces a small folding knife, with the other hand pulling on the belt, starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You've got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, chain cutters. I think I got these. Oh, the rubber gripped chain cutters. Okay, they're just same things. I guess one is I'm just indicating it, the other one is I'm pulling it out. I'll indicate
The
it.
hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Oh, nice.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the
Okay.
belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Can I just cut it on the end, and then we undo the belt?
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
When do we get to smash the state? I was hoping we could peacefully take back control of the state. Kuno's pig, I agree. Not your pig, Kuno. Look for a good spot to
The
cut.
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of
Yeah,
his
can't
neck,
I just cut like
swelling
this
over
part?
the edges like white bread,
And then-
rising from the yeast.
Loosen it? Alright, here we go.
After
Ooh,
some
what's this?
deliberation,
Nice.
you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to
Okay.
a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Lieutenant has nail closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
Are you gonna start yelling again?
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
I'm really asking myself if non-revolutionary socialism exists. It should do. Government made sure to make it extremely difficult. That is true.
Genitalia is male and
People like to maintain their power.
no evidence of injury.
Looked like he was enjoying his moment of death. What? What is with that question? Write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact.
That was
but
because of me
asymmetrical.
imagining the corpse
There are
talking to me
combat
before, huh?
injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
My stance on this is I sure hope I never have to answer this question. Revolutionary is only suppressible as we think it is. Reminder of military grade equipment that US police have. Yeah.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Scarring is extensive, way more than a law official's.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Write it
Last
down.
item. Hands.
Can I do my breakthrough first? Is that what I was doing? Breakthrough imminent. Oh, okay. I haven't actually made the breakthrough yet. Okay. We have my gloves on. I don't think I put them on. Up the
His
hand.
flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh gosh,
Where are you
talking to me
from
again.
and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for? Il Corbo de Cappadocia.
Nothing. I got nothing.
Nothing does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand.
Okay, guy.
We should do this more often.
No thanks.
Be close like this, I mean.
I prefer not.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Are we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Common number is 5%. The amount of the population willing to revolt when it comes possible to stop, which is astoundingly small. I mean, it depends how many war crimes the US is willing to commit on US soil. Anyway, this is getting very, very dark. Invisible hand of the state is greater than we can imagine. There's a reason why it's called the secret police. Part of discussing social study that's definitely seen as radical or extreme by most here, and to be honest, yeah. No fairness, I suppose big empires must exist, so they can always refer to them as bad example. Well, yeah, you can always do a whataboutism, can't you?
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well
Okay.
done. What next?
He's wearing his face in his jacket sleeve. Description of description of injuries first.
I'm afraid we can't continue before we've gone through both the external and internal examination.
Okay, I was
So-
trying to give you a break. I'm gonna talk to the dead guy then.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh, I've already asked him all the questions. That's enough.
Come back later, Corpo.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Mild one because my brother's a big communist. Not less tame in his ideals. I mean, anything can seem extreme when you've had a lot of propaganda about it, right? Achievement unlocked. Dump conspiracy theories into the first stream you walk into.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
I mean, add a moral to the story? Sure, where's this going?
What would that be?
Looks at you inquisitively.
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromise in its blood supply. I mean, that's true.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Right, NA.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related.
Oh, that's not about what
Eyes
it
and tongue
was.
protuberant.
It fluoride?
Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Oh my goodness.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Okay.
Respiratory system.
Neck hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. To exert more force, both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside.
Oh, good.
It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again.
Yeah, the
straight
fluid is a
in
lot.
that mouth of his.
There's as many opinions as there are people. Ideally, there will be the same amount of states too. Anyways. Yeah, she's a lot, yeah.
It's
so
hard.
very young.
Once more, you taste
did I look?
stomach acid in the back of your throat.
In the heel.
A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of
I don't know
meat
what I'm supposed to be
and
looking at.
darkness.
I guess just I'm being dumb. I'm gonna be Chainsaw Man.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Okay.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Lieutenant repeats impatiently. He's out of... Let's go to the jaws. The mouth snaps shut before you.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? We don't have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And what's it?
That's
and
it.
what's it? And that's it? Right.
Same
okay.
for toxicology and serology. NA.
Right, NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Okay.
Gastrointestinal.
Yeah. Breathe a sigh of approaching relief. This is last of the field on the list. He looks around to the ground, pool of feces there.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
To the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Keep the voila, omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark.
I'm not
encircling the
adding
neck.
voila.
You'll need 3 fills. Leave a 4th one too.
Bite
Head,
marks.
chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions?
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem
We have
hand
a
injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of
I've
an
already
early
destroyed a
inflammatory
lot of
response.
things. I'm trying to
Perpetrator
stay on the
of
straight
scene
and
has
narrow.
confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed
Okay,
to
guy.
causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Colonel. He is silent with it. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest. Where the count.
Non-fatal.
Right. Next,
Look at your mark.
a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck.
I
with
think
a
it can
gap
get any
on the
worse
nape
from here. I'm trying to make it
measuring,
better.
say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured.
It might be
The cervical column
uphill
intact.
too. Noted max velocity and Kim approved.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
I'm not sure if he was dead when they hung him up, or he was just unconscious. If he was deceased, it would have been harder to carry him. So if he's unconscious, he would still be a dead weight, so it's not like it would be easier to carry him. He would be fully, like, all his muscles would be floppy. Most Twitch channels will mute you for mentioning sexuality for politics? Yeah, we play Communism Simulator to mock basically all political views at once. This is small streamers. I guess it's harder to do when you have a lot of people chatting. I think he was dead before, but I'm not sure. I'll say just killed him. We'll see what Kim says.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap
he
this
agrees.
up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Well, no.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Okay. Here's your copy.
For processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, and then we'll slip the red paper in his hand, and then the corpse.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Get a -1, so he didn't actually die here, huh? Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but where? But to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
You don't find something in the throat? I found almost throwing up in the throat.
See me in your dream.
You love his voice. Time to trust your gut. Oh gosh.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Can I put my gloves on? I'll look in his pants
You
again.
pull down his breeches. Marbling is present around the crotch. The penis has shrunk, crawling halfway back inside him. There is nothing mysterious or noteworthy here.
Okay.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Do you think we missed something?
I do.
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yes, there's something that we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find a fridge for the body?
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Yup. Why, yes there was. An absolutely colossal fridge, still plugged in, literally in the shape of an ice bear. So that's what the ice-shaped bear refrigerator is for.
No, that's an overstatement. It's not actually forced to ring cadavers, or at least I hope so. I think we should take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him off.
Welcome in! Thank you, Ed King of the Werewolves, for the follow. You're very welcome here. Jimmy forcing us to do this and help. Welcome in, everyone. Is it Jerome on? Thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. We're just about to try to find a fridge.
With every hour, whatever we are looking
for
for
this
in the deceased will become harder to
well-decayed
find.
corpse that we're investigating the cause of death of, and trying to find out who murdered him. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fun stream. You were doing some art? Were you doing 3D stuff?
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Nothing wrong, by the way.
Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu.
Mm-hmm.
Not already seen, but
Never seen.
Never seen.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new.
Because I got the
like some
amnesias.
half-forgotten day in your
I
childhood.
drank myself
Only now. That's
till
the
I
feeling
got who I
you've
was.
been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Okay. Full intellect learning caps raised by 1. Okay. My cat decided to come and sit in my lap, so I'm kind of reaching over her now to reach my keyboard. Oh, tiny hat, thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate, Yuroko. What's this community about? I am Mage Vivica. I'm a life mage. I am here to figure out the mysteries of life with you all. We, on Mondays, we watch the Weekly Buff, which is a short 2-minute video that I make about various mental health topics suggested by my community. And we discuss it, and we play video games, and we talk about things that are important to us, and just connect, you know? The point of being alive, right? To connect with other humans? I think so, anyway. Like your aura and your energy and your stream vibe energy. Thank you, I'm glad. I'm about to see if I can fit a very, well-ripened corpse in a giant beer fridge. You'll see it in a moment. There it is. In all its glory.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
So, what do you think of this fridge, Kim? It looks big enough for 2 corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
True. I don't think Kuno and Kuno S are gonna let us be quiet about it.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
You wanna get comfy, Vivi? Okay. She's left. She was right in my lap between me and the keyboard. Yeah, I have a Discord server. I think it should be linked if you look on Twitch. There's some in my about tab. There should be some links. I think the Discord is linked there. You are that way inclined?
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head. You take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done?
Of course you're welcome.
We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This does not leave this room.
Yep.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
I think it's a glorious achievement, and people need to hear about it. Did our best with the means at our disposal. Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. This isn't police work, Kim. It's art. We're artists. It's our vision. Yeah, we did the best we could.
Did we though? Okay, maybe we did. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Perception. Do I have anything to increase my perception? I might have an item that gives me a perception bonus. Let me see if I can equip one. Drama, logic, suggestion. I don't don't think I do. I guess I can get a point of perception. That's not useless, right? Rated Discord, you like it? I'm glad. Perception. I try to make everywhere that I administer a cozy place, but most people are welcome to have a look and see if it suits them. Which is perception? Am I just not seeing it? Oh, it's down here. Perception isn't too bad. Do I have more than one point? Oh, I have another point. Is this here? These dots? Is that skill points? Oh well. I won't use another one just yet. I will save. Statistically speaking, trying twice yields more outcome of success. Remember completing the game when it came out? This is my first playthrough. Oh. Trying twice yields more outcome of success? So it shouldn't use a skill point?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the
Yeah,
freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
My chances still aren't terribly high, but I'll try again. The white check, you can retry it. Okay, I'll be able to retry it if I fail.
You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold,
I failed.
light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still have no idea where to begin, or what to...
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
After, yeah, okay, I should have added the skill point after. I get what you mean now, yeah. Emote, thank you. I love my emotes. Okay. Do I have 2 more skill points? Is that right? How did I get so many skill points? I think there was something else I was struggling with. I think it was like a physical endurance I was struggling with, right? Say you have an even 50-50 chance of succeeding. Trying twice makes it 75%. Yeah, that's true. I hope your Discord's really awesome. I love it. Thank you for allowing me to be part of your really awesome community. Of course, you're welcome. Everyone is welcome. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Might not be doing this the most
eyes are still glowing
cunning
red.
way, but
It's guarding over. You touch the dead man's body.
again?
His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the...
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least...
I'm gonna have to keep dumping into perception. What? I'm gonna reload. Just a quick save. Okay. Let's make sure.
The bear's
Still locked?
eyes are still glowing red.
Okay.
It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly. Your arms reach
Made
out
it!
and your eyes
Nice.
close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first
yum.
with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Blech. What is this? Got this, Harry. You can do it.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Check his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist.
Mm-hmm.
A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
I see.
You're on the right track.
Okay. Open my eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth.
Hey up, man. How you doing?
Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat,
Hmm.
and there, in the back of his mouth, Above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate,
Yes?
you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye.
Huh.
It is swollen shut, almost vanished.
So he was...
No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius.
He was dead
The edges
before
appear
they hung him up.
An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
The abrasion collar?
Abrasion collar.
Lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open. The copy paper. Touch it with your finger
A
gently.
black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put my finger in the wound.
Your index fits right in there. A
Okay.
tight tunnel of flesh opens up.
All
Tissue
right.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem? Wow. Okay. Feel around
The
first.
basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Huh.
This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Thanks.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
There's a cavity right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your
There you
fingers
go.
are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
I guess I'm going in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly.
Yes, jelly.
Strange
Mhm.
fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper.
Okay.
Until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Oh, good. Feel a solid object right under the skull. Pick the skull first.
Can you get to it?
It's cutting me. Inspect the skull first.
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium. Right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull. In the encephalus. Knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
It's a high probability. I hope I don't die. As a streamer, I moderate once since time to finger the brains. Damn. Red check, let's go. Made it. Did I cut my fingers off?
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
Slowly pull it out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
Interesting.
A bullet.
Oh, it, yeah, hit the back of the skull and then bloomed, as it were. Lieutenant puts a small back. Why was it cutting me then? I guess it was a sharp edge of it?
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Ah, okay. That's why. Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift? Can I have it?
Of course. You've earned it.
Lieutenant drops the bag in your bloody hand. It feels light.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven. What? Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right. Agreed. Wasn't that what we thought the last time? Yeah, agreed. Nah, goddamn right.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion?
I thought
Non-fatal.
it wasn't. I thought it
Post-mortem.
wasn't what killed him.
Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Look at you mark the fractured hyoid bone. It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
Almost got us, but not quite. Love hats? Wear hats all the time? Nice. Hats are great. Hello, Kitty. Cat has come to resume her post between me and my keyboard. See if I can continue to play.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him? Why would they do this? Why would anyone do this? I need to wash myself. Maybe the bullet holds more answers? Maybe they just shot him while they hanged
To
him.
put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a
Maybe
time.
he
And this just smacks of treatment to me.
committed suicide and then they strung him up. Who would do
That's
this?
for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling and Rise should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Could have used the gloves this entire time. I couldn't. It wasn't letting me
We
back
bag the
out.
corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
What should I do in the
Work
meantime?
on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An
Well,
officer
I
needs
need you.
backup in a neighborhood like this.
I have to meet a guy in 2 minutes.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
I think
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside. Detective.
zero morale healed?
After you
What?
bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case.
No, I need him to come with me to talk to this dude first. So, how do I get out of here? Wait. I hope I don't miss the meeting. He's just down the road at the apartments. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll pause to do that so I don't lose time. What is it with me and playing time games lately? Playing Majora's Mask yesterday. I guess at least the time in this doesn't go by quite as fast. It's not like a day is 2 hours. Oh, guess this... I don't know if this way is the fastest. Maybe the other way is faster. I think this is fine. there he is.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
I did. Young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from a cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Don't know, I guess a lot of games I played and completed since then, sorry. Oh, no worries. Thought that this game even existed. Yeah.
It feels
Understandable.
like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
We've got your hint. Found the key right under the stoop.
Beautiful.
Replies, smiling. As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful.
Says again, a nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
I'm glad I brought Kim. I'm worried. By the way, I'm really digging the view here. Point to the city skyline. It's Friday. Is it Friday tonight? Feels like Friday. Why would I want to meet your friend? Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have some questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Kitty.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Run where? I just found you again. Oh, if you must, I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me all the time. Run where?
To the city. It's a
Just
beautiful
as
night.
idly toward the distant motorways.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words. It's laughter.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay. I know we won't.
Take care, alright?
Have a good rest. Ed King of the Werewolves. Nice talking to you. Alright. He says with another disarming smile before slipping off to the night.
And he's gone again.
Bye then.
Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Always leaving. Why is he always leaving, Kim? Something so different about him. I just can't put my finger on it. Let's go, Kim. We have to interview the Sunday friend.
Right after you.
Here we go. Oh, lots of stuff in here. Mighty Dragon, Silk Robe. Sure. Why not? Quarterly Business Magazine. Photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Scent of man's perfume lingers in the air. Packets of paint. Layers of old newspaper. Now this is weird. Because it can be made of metal. She was soaking in a pot. Empty ashtray. Flyers for underground parties. Place for open lectures at local university. Okay, time to talk to him.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
That's us. Man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
So I can ask about the bed frame, silk robe, the Samaran hat. Down to business. I am curious about the hat. It seems a little out of place. But I guess with the robe, I don't know. They seem like they both might be similar. I'll ask about the bed frame.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
Forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the balcony.
That didn't work at all.
Nope.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Then to the lieutenant, this is just the break we're looking for. Is it because you did it, sir? Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Politician's name is Sunday Friend. Yeah.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
Who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
Well, just looking for the right word.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge? Did them look like drummers? What happened next? Yeah, were any of them huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Did any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
Honestly, I don't either.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
What happened next?
I went back inside.
Okay.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Right, that does seem strange.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
Let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Those are all my questions. Thanks for your time.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
So the strike.
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
The land here is occupied, so his government is part of a coalition government that effectively has martial law in this place. Okay. What are you doing here in this apartment? You're some kind of bureaucrat. What is this international community? What is the price stability? So you're some kind of bureaucrat.
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
Probably not joking. What is the international community?
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Stopped it. The disaster. What do you call the coalition?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
Yeah, they stop the violence with violence. Yep. Good. Big brain move.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2% of what?
But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering my questions at all.
The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Inter. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But
okay.
I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad.
Keeping the status quo,
you can
huh?
always call our information.
Well, that's what they consider the
Making
status quo, I
information
suppose.
available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency.
Though they didn't, because now it's occupied territory, which is not what the status quo was, but I guess the status quo was too far gone to reinstate. Okay, so what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
Yeah, they did it.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Heard about the moral intern before, but I don't know. But I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
What I'm hearing is that we're moral intern bitches. Oh, Tentacam. So we're actually working for the moral intern. That doesn't seem so bad. So we're the
Doing one's
dogs.
job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Hmm. You a moralist?
But of course.
But why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
What is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Rivachol? Is that part of the normal world?
Rivachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
When will it do that? It's been 50 years.
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
This guy. This guy. This guy. I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Rivachol has to be governed by Rivacholians. Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism? Yeah. Rivachol should be governed by themselves.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Your full autonomy is important, I agree. But it's an ongoing process. Nothing happens overnight.
Get him.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell me about Sur la Clé.
What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Rivachol is only one of its many darlings, whose progress it supports and
You
cherishes.
bomb the frick out of a country and then you call it less progressed? This guy's hilarious. It's nice of them.
Oh, yes. Sur la Clé is mega benevolent to its darlings.
I don't think he got that I was being sarcastic. Tell me about... I don't know how to say that one. Orange?
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur la Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Hmm. Which one of them is more EPIS? Okay. Outside of EPIS, what is Oranje?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
Can't you just talk like a normal person?
About what?
About Oranje? Just tell me what it's like there?
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
I mean, nations you bomb the crap out of, okay. Enough business, let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
The Rivacholians in the last response meant native Rivacholians. Oh, that was a racial thing? Oh god. Although picking a few fascist options unlocks some hilarious dialogue that you can opt out of. I was just trying not to aim for like violent revolution. You can have a little fascism. No thanks.
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
I just meant people that actually live here, not some businessmen in faraway skyscrapers. The EPIS thing you keep talking about.
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
Okay, logic.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success.
Mm-hmm.
Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Sounds like it. Internal dialogue. Dunks on fascism hard. Worthwhile treat, sure. Yeah. Okay, but like, what does it stand for?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
And what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
You don't even hear the words I'm saying, do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Is it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of the EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Didn't you say that candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation.
Not the US.
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you even two become
How
friends?
did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
You haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony? We're just talking about him?
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a
corn syrup and the bugs. Fine. What's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
The view is dark outside.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby is crying.
No, listen.
There's again, looking outside.
The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen.
Accidentally became a fascist in this game, and then on whenever a dialogue prompt had the word woman or women in it, there'd be an old man with the O. Oh no. Oh dear.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
Umlaut, is it? That's how you say it, right? I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see
Okay.
him around. He's a busy bee.
I don't think I will. I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
That's everything.
A moment.
You got through the terrible dialogue
Do
tree.
you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk
It's
later?
against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
I mean, I've already looked around. I guess I'm
Of
done with
course.
them.
I'm glad I could help.
That then. People argue women's etymology is wife, man, wife of man, man's wife, but it's actually with man, meaning female and man, as in human, literally female human. Yeah. It's like mankind meant same as humankind. Man doesn't mean male, man just means human. But then woman is addition to man, so it's like almost like it's important to add a signifier that it is a woman. Like, I don't know. To me, it seems like an honorary thing rather than any kind of detriment. But that's my perspective. You're not out of it when prompted, yeah. I have been doubting things. It tried to get me to commit to being a moralist, and then what was the word? Moderate or something? Lack of education. Yeah, a lot of people don't really understand the origins of the English language in terms of like influences from like Anglo-Saxons and things we assimilated from Latin and French and all kinds of stuff. It's very complicated. English is a mess, honestly. I didn't know that if you entertain a thought and you get it as an option in the cabinet, you opt in to the ideology it's tied to. I wanted to read the description and see the effects it'd have, yeah. Didn't internalize it or anything. Okay. Woman is literal as it gets, female human, but somehow people make it sexist. Yeah. Somehow people will take things in whatever way confirms their bias. 'Tis the nature of humanity, I'm afraid. Try to work against my biases as much as I can, but I'm only human as well. Do I have almost 3 skill points? Am I getting so many skill points? Okay. Well, I think that's a good place to end because it's already 11:02 p.m. and I haven't been getting as much sleep lately as I should, so I will not stay up late. I have been. Let me just close out the game and we'll go back to the Mage Tower and get my mouse cursor back. There it is. Okay. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope that Disco Elysium is fun and engaging to watch on stream. I know it's a bit of a deep deep dive, but I appreciate everyone engaging and chatting about it. I guess the woo thing, it is an honorary prefix. It's just there. Yeah, it's just a signifier. But like, you know, it's kind of saying that this man and then you add something on to indicate a woman. I don't know. Just my perspective. It was lovely. Oh, I'm glad. Thanks for this stream, chill and entertaining. I'm glad. That's what I aim for. Yeah, it's good to see you out, man. I hope you're doing well. So my next stream will be Saturday. We're doing Dragon Age 2. I will be starting my very first playthrough of Dragon Age 2. I did do a Dragon Age Origins stream, and I have played Inquisition before. I actually played Inquisition before I played Dragon Age Origins. But yeah, I'll be playing Dragon Age 2, so if that's something that you're interested in seeing, please make sure to tune in. If you need a localized time, you can check my my schedule tab on Twitch. It'll have the time localized to whatever your Twitch account is set to. So if you're in a different time zone for me, that'll be convenient for you to look at there. Let's see who we can say hello to. Do you have... Let me check. Do you have suggestions? I don't know if that person you suggested is still online. Yep, I think so. Okay. So we're gonna raid an art streamer, Julie. Oh, do we have a raid message? Jed Velvet. And yeah, if you wanted to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord, all those links are there. If you wanted to suggest a topic for a weekly buff, which is the little 2-minute videos on different mental health topics that I make and release every Monday, you can do that even anonymously through the Curious Cat. That's that link there, the second one in the socials links. You can give me feedback there too, ask me questions, all kinds of stuff, whatever you feel like. I like chatting with people there, and I've answered a lot of questions, so if you're curious about what other people have asked, you can scroll through my profile there too, and you'll see everything that I've already answered. You watch respectfully? Is that the raid message? We done a buff on eating. Healthy, sufficient eating. I don't remember. I think I did do one on eating healthy. It was a little broad. But yeah, I think, yeah, I did do one. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I think the raid's gonna go off though. Might run out of time. I think it was not super long ago, so if you go to my YouTube channel and just look at all the videos, you should see one. I think it's called... I'm not gonna find it in time. Excuse me? No, I can't find it right now. Thank you, everyone.